Good evening, everybody. Good evening. How are we all doing today, guys? How are we all doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are here with Honkai Star Rail. It's been a minute. I know. Like I said in yesterday's stream, unfortunately, had to delay the reaction to this story or the version 3.5 story a couple of days due to just me being a little bit sick and just also with how busy I've been, generally speaking. But we're back. We are back, ready to rock and roll, ready to get back into the groove of things, and of course, get ready for some shenanigans. I cannot wait to, of course, play the story. Of course, it's been super exciting, and I've been anticipating seeing what's going to happen now that we've basically done the first half of the story effectively, right? The first half of Amphorius is done and dusted. We're now moving on to the second part of Amphorius. So I'm very much looking forward to it, of course, right? So yeah, that is something exciting. We've still got a lot of things to do as well in HSR. I've not played HSR in a while, I think, on the channel. We've been doing some other stuff, of course. We did some Lamar Ultimate, we've been doing Genshin, we've been doing this and that. Some Persona in the middle, of course. We did that summons for a Queen, of course, as well. So we've been doing a lot of different things, right? We've been doing a lot of different things. So we've not had the opportunity to play HSR. I've got a like I said, there's quite a lot I have to do actually as well. I think I haven't done last the most recent MOC. I haven't started, of course, the Apocalyptic Shadow, which reset today as well. So quite a lot of things for us to do and get around to doing once I get the opportunity to do so. But today it's all about the story. It's all about checking out the version 3.5 story. I cannot wait to check it out. Are you winning, Gale? I am winning as much as I can. What's up, Jayhawker? Welcome, mate. Well, yeah, I'm winning as much as I can. Now it's about trying to get back into the saving arc, I would say. No, it's been good. My luck's been pretty good. If you're talking about just summons-wise and everything, it's been fantastic. I've been, I had probably my best luck I've ever had with Saber's Banner. Pretty much the way it was supposed to go is the way it went. I'm no qualms with how it went. Ended up doing what I was planning on doing all along, so which was fantastic. But yeah, no, it's been a blast. It's been honestly a genuine blast. Now it's like I said, it's about just now saving. I want to go for Evernight as well. And yeah, it's great. Nice, I managed to escape from HSR, and since I managed to not get caught out by Saber, I think I'm out for it for good. That's very good for you, mate. That's very good for you. I think that's fantastic. I don't know what gachas you're playing now, but I think that's a good thing, to be quite honest, especially if you are already playing other gacha games and you needed to drop one. Hey, good thing you managed to escape it. I know so many people who try and escape stuff and don't come back and end up coming back to it. So I think that's fantastic. Right now, I think for me, it's just HSR and Genshin, pretty much. That's it, I think. I'd still play P5X, but to be honest, with the way they're making that game, the decisions in that game and stuff, that might just end up being like, oh, when the story arrives, we'll play the story, and that's about it, for me, to be quite honest. But I mean, they've come up with some good changes for that game as well, so I'm gonna give it another chance and see from afar how they're gonna go about it and stuff. Although now I've gotten dragged into that horse game again, Uma Musume. Fair enough. I still got that game installed. I've played it for a couple of days, about a week or two. I've kind of stopped it because it just doesn't seem to interest me that much, to be honest. So, or I don't get as engaged with it. It's fun. It is a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but I just don't have the time to play it when it's around, to be quite honest. I just kind of ignore it as such, so yeah. But anyways, let's get started with the story. I think we're gonna kickstart things with the story side of things. So where are we supposed to go? Talk to Cyrene about the okay, so upcoming plans. I assume that was upcoming plans. Anyways, view story recap. Let's just quickly see what is in store for us. Obviously, it wasn't like we hadn't done the story just a few weeks ago, but still. I reunited with Dan Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius. It takes a fair chunk of time to actually play, which is wacky. I'm probably going to only play it for a week or two before I drop it again. Yeah, the thing is, you could probably do 1 run or 2 runs a day, and that's fine, but the game pushes you to do more runs, and I think a part of that reason is because they're pushing forward so many of the contents from the Japanese version, because they have said that they want to catch up. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate in that sense. To tackle that crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant while Don Hung returned to Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Skrullum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was Irernova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Phynon. The Irernova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lygus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in balance. Okay, so obviously this is all stuff we've been aware about and stuff. I still love this scene because you could see all the broken parts on shards of Phynon's previous life, basically, you could say, effectively, which was pretty cool, of course. That was amazing. That was amazing. A flood of memories surged forward, revealing the truth about Phynon, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Phynon and Cyrene, and the Flame Reaver was Phynon himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences, this is a hard language, had already played out 33,550,336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Phynon to take the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, where he would fulfill the wishes of countless versions of himself. To tear the sky asunder and confront the destruction head-on. Alright, it's time. I do wish that we had stuck with Phynon, or Phynon was still around, but it is what it is. The game really wants you to do 3 runs at least a day, and since that's how many times you can borrow someone's Zuma for the sparks, after that there's significant... Exactly. So it is kind of frustrating in that sense that you have to do so much in Uma Musume. Whereas I feel like with other games, you know, and this is where I personally kind of prefer HSR, Genshin, and all these. You don't have to invest that much time in any of these games until the updates come out or events come around. And even the events themselves are probably like half an hour, and I can do them over the weekend kind of thing, which helps out massively. Okay, that was the shadow. I was wondering, like, why was my saber looking very sunburned over there, but that's just the shade of the game. Fair enough. All right, let's talk to Cyrene and start talking about the future plans. Where are we gonna go next? Hello, Cyrene. You are gonna be a unit I pull very soon. Kage's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. Interesting. Is that New March? No. So obviously, if I don't know if you played Honkai Impact 3rd, but Cyrene is basically like a variant of Elysia from HI3 is the best way to put it. It's not the New March. The New March is gonna come later. I don't know when she appears in the story, to be honest, just yet, because I've kept away from the spoilers very well so far, but she does make an appearance in this patch is what I know, but it's much later on if I'm not mistaken. At least that much I know. I don't think it's at the very beginning. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you, Kaguya, did for this world. Didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Is this my wish coming true? Yep, isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. Okay. So, my curiosity now about this whole situation and scenario. Okay, with the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we return to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Phynon. So, okay, so we've gone back in time, basically, is how we knew this was gonna happen. But my curiosity now is, what period do we end up starting to make the changes? The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. I mean, it's 0.04%. We gotta make things happen fast, Cyrene, is what I will say. 80s Elysia is so quiet. In Siren's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swinging on the swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. Who is she waiting for? I don't know, it sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. Alright. As if encased in thick ice. I mean, we know that obviously March is also encased in thick ice, so I wonder if there's something in correlation with that. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Amphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. So yeah, we have one cycle to make things change. Make things happen. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero was supposed to foil the villain's plot, right? Lygus is the primary culprit for everything. Yes, we must stop Iron Tome's descent. Yes, we need help of more allies beyond the sky. Yes, all things we need. You're not wrong, Trailblazer. We'll take the last option because that is the fact. That is what we really need, more so than anything else. Sealing of the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it, the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. I can't wait to smoke that Lygus pack, man. I'm ready to smoke that Lygus pack. Dude is probably the most frustrating villain I've seen in HSR so far. So yes. The thing is, right, if you take a look at all the villains we've had, I mean, we've not had that many villains. To be honest, I nearly forgot Fantilia and Hule, to be quite honest, low-key. But this one, what's her name? I keep forgetting her name. I've lost her name already. Bellabog lady. Starts with C, but I completely forgot it for some reason. Maybe still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Surely he's got to be a Genius Society member. Oh? What treasure? Oh. Time to call Screwlum with the chronocognitive anchor. Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the stellar... Wait, write his name in as I've written. Is that Death Note reference? For fuck's sakes. Let's call Screwlum with the chronocognitive anchor. But the Bellabog villain was pretty good in the sense of a more familial, emotional, like, sort of thing. That was pretty cool, I guess. The less said about Dishi and Sholuafu, the better. Sunday was a little bitch, to be quite honest. I feel like the Dream Master would have made a better villain, overarching villain, and, you know, Sunday could have been that manipulated villain who... But he ended up saying, like, oh, I was manipulated, but I'll run with the agenda, which I think was stupid, to be quite honest. It worked at the time, but when you look at it back at it, I felt like that was so shit, to be quite honest. But yeah, this is the first time I've been very frustrated by Lygus because it's just like, fuck's sakes, this guy's such a dickhead. It is Elysia's a little village, and close by time we might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least try and tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Okay, we need to find a good spot to contact. Wouldn't it be best to find the contact them in the Mem area, the ferries area down over there? I thought that would have been the best option, to be quite honest. Alright. It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in and out. Back in Siren's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Oronix's prayer here or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today is different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds, real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, Kaguya. Yeah, it's very identical. We have a lot of questions. I'm worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. because I really need answers. What I'm curious on is how Dan Heng comes back. Does he actually just come back with more prep time, basically, is what we're suggesting here? Or something else? Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. Hey, oh, Herta's here as well. Very nice. Herta, you're here too? Not only am I here, but I also happen to save you 4 times already without you even being aware of it. Okay. Okay. Thanks, lady. If you want me to say thanks, I will say thanks. But now on the real time when 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Yeah, I kind of got that already, Herta. We knew. Oh, so that legit, that's animation short we had with Finon was actually a legitimate situation. So Nanook deadass was looking on down on Amphoris. Oh boy, that ain't good. That is not good. Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand it. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of era nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, this experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, 14 system hours. Oh no. 14 system hours, so basically 14 hours. How will it destroy erudition? Possibilities are endless, breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilization to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Surely, Herta, can you not give a ring to Polka at this point? Just say, hey yo, hey yo, we got ourselves a third Rupert going on over here. Can you just kill him somehow? All sciences and technologies towards the destruction, and since Gnanu gone to this place, it means they are being dead serious. Okay. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Salanova or Zephyro, who are overlords descended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere as long as there's a receptacle for its calculation. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I mean, wait, it's even worse now. It was 99.96 last time. So 0.02 progress has been made already. Oh god. Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. Is the observer named Ligus. So speculation. He's a Scepter Systems administrator. That we know because of the as I've written shenanigans we had last time around. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove any interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within his world, and you're the only thing he fears. Alright, it's time. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will soon break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors, that is one of the 12 demigods, destroyed himself using the power of destruction. So this kind of confirms to us that the 12 factors are basically representations of the 12 eons. Finon's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast the gaze this way. That means world bearings computational logic is currently flawed and bugged, and yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis. The old Intellatron will do everything he can to debug this error, so you have to take this chance to claim Kefal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether we can rewrite the purpose of Aeronova. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I think he's gonna take a more active role, and we saw this with the trailer. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphoris, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan Talenton. Okay, Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoris, and was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey. So, Ceredra, this would be. Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Her path chart is? Okay. Bit of an odd one. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960, month of balance. Okay. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do so long as you bend it to your favor. Okay, so now I guess we're trying to basically get into a specific period where we can meet the Law Titan's representative, be it the Titan himself or... Uh-oh. It's breaking. The firewall's interference is getting close. Time is running out. Miss Kaguya, please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible. Okay, so everybody is fine. Alright, that's good. Is Danhong safe? Okay, so that's good. Danhong is still outside. He's on his way back to the monster. Miss Marshall's situation is complicated. Madam Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. So she's still somewhere. Even if Amphoris explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. That doesn't help me at all. Kage, I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil. I'm not gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer. Alright. They have certainly memorable personalities. It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of the conversation feels like it's about things I once knew but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem. After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, Kage. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind, let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Okay, so Talenton had already fallen by then, and the Chrysaor who inherited that core flame is Ceredra. Alright. So we're gonna be going and meeting Ceredra at this point. I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form. I'm still getting used to it. Okay, so the siren that we have write us. Okay. Alright, retrieve the cognitive anchor. Travel to blank, light your calendar year 3960, the year of Talenton's fall, gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame, and delay Iron Tomb's birth. Blank, 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 blank. Alright, let's go seek out the power of law. Wait for Cyrene and take in the sights of Elysia once. Elysia once more. Alright. we're gonna take a look at Britain one more time. This village is where Finon's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. What does that mean? Becoming the new Kefal or forging a completely new path? Calm down and think through this rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefal's core flame, and we also need to find either Talenton or their demigod, and then convince them to join us in the fight against destruction. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. Who exactly is she? I mean, we saw that Herda had something come up when she saw Cyrene / Mem, right? So it's gonna be pretty interesting to see what ends up happening with her. Not to mention what we saw in the trailer. I mean, she got a brand new outfit and everything, so... There's a drill pen and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Ah. This will be Amphorius' final flame chase journey, but it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Alright, it's time. Stand with me and let's become heroes. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, Kaguya. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, Kaguya, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me these stories as we travel. That way, that way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered. All right. It's time for us to make our way. It's Lygus. I was like, is that Lygus' son? For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. Still daring enough to approach me, huh? Please grace my abode with your presence. Are we gonna go to the vortex? Oh shit. Are we gonna go to the vortex? Or where are we? Oh shit. What is this place? Nah, this is a sick domain. Almost 600. Premium mobile. Titan Authority Strife. Path blank. This is my day. Helios. Premium Hyacine. Wait, Castoris. Titan Authority Death. Fucking hell. Kribi. Or that was obviously Passage. Oh god. Skypio 365 Earth. That's gonna be Georgios. Kalos 618 Aglaya Cypher. I love this. Hysilence? Yeah, that was Hysilence. You know, okay, considering I complained about them not actually like doing things properly, fair enough. They've done a good job with this domain because we're not gonna come back here. Outlier Kaguya. Executing command record. Aporia, that's obviously this one. Something's not right. Check the display monitor again. Did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observed this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. Oh shit. This is... So, Amphorius is just a bunch of cables and monitors? The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. The erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, the first lyrical verse ever written by free will. I'm just glad that we have this, you know. I've always talked about presentation, and after the disappointment that was the Fate Britain thing, that's still a meme, of course, on the internet. Hey man, I gotta give props. This is cool. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I've devoted myself over the long years of nurturing the Scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the premium mobile would bud from within it. Of course, that's Finon. He's exceeded the intelligence singularity. Okay. So he's the one holding black tide. Okay. You really underestimate Finon's willpower, but of course he's holding it as long as he can while we're obviously trying to do the best we can for this final cycle. Iron Tomb will be completed. This will not be affected by my plan, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Era Nova carry out its natural course, I will guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed. Why should I trust you? You can either accept my sincerity. He's such a dickhead. That's the nicest way to put it. He's such a dickhead. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you. I'm curious to know what the real identity is. Obviously, we know that she's Evernight, of course, based on the fact that we've got the, you know, the whole drip marketing and everything. But, like, what does that mean? What is Evernight? Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. Oh shit, he's trying to give us like feedback on like how we can control and utilize the Stellaron. Wait, how do you know? How do you know and why do you know? Who are you? Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. That doesn't give me any information like this. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. Wait, a 33% chance of becoming an Aeon, basically. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels. What kind of tricks are you pulling? It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in this place, anyway in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations are broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoris, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet. Man, this guy with his riddles and shit. Let me give a quick 1-2 to him if possible. Alright, 100 years ago the flames of war consumed Okema. Yeah, well, that is a very interesting build, yes. That is something I've thought of when I was playing the game. I was thinking like, well, somebody could just do that. Go for a full debuff build, basically. Its general had vanished and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open, not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn cloud spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood up atop the broken idols and roared. Compatriots, no more kneeling, not to brutal tyrants or not to dying gods. So that's Saridra, of course. I'd imagine it would be only the other horses. Surely it's not going to debuff every horse, including yours. Their golden blood vote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefal's dawn. Smother the flames with your own dead. Win glory, win peace. Let history sing your deed. High Celin's. I still like High Celin's design a lot. I just wish she didn't come at such a awkward... Well, to be honest, it's not even High Celin's coming at an awkward time. It's the Fate collab being a thing. If the Fate collab wasn't a thing, I had literally like enough to like get multiple characters in Amphoris super easily. History remembers this as the first siege of Akema. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akema's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Honestly, you were the one who were insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are dozing off. Wake up, otherwise I'll have to. Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my makeup magic on you then. I was meditating. Fine, as you say. Just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place, the Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talenton's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey. Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akema first. We can learn more from the crowds there. Tyrant, you and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out. Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crime punishable by death. Alright. Where are we? We're in Janusopolis, I think. Yeah, Janusopolis. We're in the Imperator's Janusopolis. Oh god, not this shit again, man. Oh, Hycilins, Tribi. Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the skies, gods who created the titans. What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what atrocious acts have done. But how is that possible? Dux Fragorius. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down. No one but the great Talenton can deliver this world from Briz. If the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet? Best part about the build is that the best humor for right now is nice nature, so immediately people renamed her evil nature, for fuck's sakes. Sounds about right. Talenton is long gone, I am the law. Oh, cutscene. Hey, yo, whoa. Oh, she is short. She is a munchkin, to be honest. Okay, maybe a bit of an evil munchkin, but munchkin. I conquered. You know what? Fair enough. Scattered them in the temple among the crowds. Hey, yo, Jesus, okay. It's not what I was expecting. Thus he met his fate. Jesus. Now these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum. Typical start, we should have expected it. Huh? Canis? This is the leader of the cleaners in this era? Wait. So, if this is the Canis now, has the timeline changed drastically? They made it their mission to wipe out the Crisisers. Even now, after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame chase journey. Excuse me, how do you know all this shit? Wait, how do you know about the previous cycle? You know about the second flame chase journey? I'm known by many titles: Flame Bearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawn Cloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. I love how in Japanese it's Keridra. It's Seridra for us, of course, but yeah. As the little hostage prophesied. Wait, she's a hostage? Concerning? Grey hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Janus Polis this day. There's no mistake. We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all the delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Okema knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City. Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us. This is not what I was expecting at all. I wasn't expecting this at all. I'm very surprised. Fair play. I have a gut feeling that Lygus has played a more active role. Unpleasant thought but plausible, that's what I was thinking. The currents of times have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. I mean, listen, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Yep, I at least I hope so. Just put together to good use and add a bit of experience and charm. Well, ideally it's a little bit easier than last time. The Trailblaze, the sequel, we always find a way. Calm and confident, that's the Kage I'm familiar with. Guests, please. The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend. Alright, we're off to Okema, I guess. Hail to the Imperator. Hail to the Golden Heroes. Hail to the deliverer. Guards, your service to this holy city is appreciated. How have things been? That's sick, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm looking at High Silenz's model, but the fact that you can see her ribcage and spine is insane, dog. See, the thing is, it's so weird because HSR, Genshin and Zenless by extension, look really good when they want to look really good. The thing is, Zenless does it consistently. Genshin has started, I would say, to do it more consistently recently. HSR is still so inconsistent with how it does things, man. I swear to God. I'm really hoping that, you know, with certain things and everything, it's a lot more consistent, but still. They are merely a disorderly mob and do not want any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Dux Gladiorium will take you somewhere to settle down for now. Is in my old room. Imagine if it's the same room I've always had. I am the Dux Gladiorium who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Okemen Alliance. Alright. I imagine we'd probably see the whole old gang as well. At least some of the old gang. Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky. I'd imagine we'll probably see the likes of Aglaya, Cypher, Castoreese. I'm not sure about Hyacine and this one, Phynon yet. Well, Phynon we probably won't see because he doesn't exist anymore technically. But Cypher, we should probably see maybe Hyacine maybe as well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later. Okay. Okema under the Imperator's rule is no longer in the shadow of war. Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Alright, I guess we explore in the meantime. High Silence. No wonder she's the Knight's Commander. Alright, let's explore for a bit. Look over there. Ah, yes. Speaking of Aglaya. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing. Let's talk with some of the other ones. Lavenius. Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burned to nothing should deter those miscreants from being so brazen. So the great Imperator isn't afraid of her getting her hands dirty. What a ridiculous display. What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people. It's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests. Are we trespassers or guests? This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Fragoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Alright, and Kaguya, we're new here and wanted to ask you, does the city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for dear companions. Silence, that Imperator ordered us to keep that Lord's whereabouts a secret. Enough of you pathetic lapdog. Do you need permission, beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark? See, there's only two options. It's a Lord. It's not a lady, so it's not March 7th. It's either Lygus or somehow Danhung's come back. One of the two. Hello, Rezwan. What's up, mate? Dux Helcolithist, Apollonius. I'm a Polonist. The duck's helcolithist. I thought it was heliocolithist. One of the 5 stages of the grove of Epiphany. Advisor to the Flame Chase Army. This is Virginia of Castrum Chemnos, the Dux Carminium and Imperial Scribe of the Great Imperator. I compose poetry. They're not as frightening as the rumors claim. Oh, I missed that line. This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Okema is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused. Yeah, okay. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Enjoying the new story, getting an idea of what we're dealing with here. So far, so good. I've been enjoying it so far. We'll say that. Bask in a free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service. Okay, a bit much, no? There are elders who lie at the bottom of the lake. You know what? Fair enough. She just went on a murdering spree to get all the elders out of the way. Fair enough. Did you have trouble sleeping again? The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us. Just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side. I like... Okay, I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's noticeable to other people, but it is to me at least, I feel. I think there's a nice change in how Aglaia speaks. And I don't know if it's in other languages, but at least in the JP version, I do feel like there's a stark difference between the Aglaia that we've seen, right, in version 3.0 to 3.4, the more serious, the more weathered, shall we say, the more weathered. Yeah, the more weathered Aglaia compared to this one, which I think is a good direction, or a good shout and a good commendation I should give to the director, the voice acting director, to make sure that the voice actors notice that change. I think that's really good. Very good shout. And of course, the presentation of the model. You can see this is an Aglaia that's a lot more softer and a lot less frowny, I suppose. What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaia differ so much from me? Greetings delivered from beyond the sky. We are tribute of Janus Polus. It's very nice to meet you. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have. Indeed. Ornyx reshaped forays through the prophecy, although regarding the deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance at the time of your arrival. Wasn't it Kefal? Kefal issued prophecies too, but it was Ornyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoris. More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Era Nova. Though we must still challenge the gods, then the two Time Titans' prophecy that this path leads not to a new world but to the true starry skies. Ah. Okay, so basically, technically it's not wrong, even if they allow... So, That's actually a very good plot. I don't know who's issued the prophecy, if it's actually like something that happened separately or not, but it's a good way to kind of still allow the cycle to go through and actually generate it, because it's not technically untrue. They will head for the Starry Skies. The only issue is they're dead, and as part of Iron Tomb instead, who will lead to the destruction of the other Starry Skies, I suppose. It's a bit of an interesting, convoluted way of making the prophecy still come true by sort of inspiring the flame chasers to actually succeed rather than fail. I want to see if Cyrene says something else, because that was still regarding the previous thing. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Wait. Let's read. Let's read. Is there anything? No more war. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Another round of flame chasers starting. Alright, let's see what Hysilence has to say. Little fish from beyond the sky, did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you're ready, please follow me to the meeting. About your role. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with these complicated titles, I'm just a swordfish at the Star Imperator's side. She's the Empress of Akema, the one who ended the Crisis Wars and the leader of the Crisis Eras. Okay, they constitute of the elite. Okay, they look like they're about to kill each other, to be honest. The Imperator once took them as hostages. Oh my god, crazy. Duck's Goldweaver Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person. Let's go now. I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Alright. Okay, we're doing it in public. Okay, fair enough. What do you think Imperator is planning, calling this meeting so early? My homeland cannot endure it anymore. First she wants to hunt titans, now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity. Crisis says, deliverers, what about us all ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes? Yes, similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are two spots reserved for you. Please take your seats. Alright, what is she gonna cook? Alright, let's see. All in the names of Talented and Kefal, the Kema alliance rests upon the gods. Seize the passion tree. I pray not to the vanquished. Kefal, of course, needs no further explanation as to the law. At the entry hour, 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Oh. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. Pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. I know nothing of this. The evidence is irrefutable. There's no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. That's crazy. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Okay, sure you did, lady. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Death? Then the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa. Did you just summon us here to trample on the dignity of your allies? Things are starting to get pretty intense. Just a tiny bit. Only with the consent of the 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders. Ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defecated during the first siege of Okema. We voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring. Oh shit. The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and you are no longer deserving of respect. Oh shit. That really is the core flame of law in her hand. I mean, people were silent. The flame chases chase armies hunt for the ocean titan begins today, okay. And pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight. Evernight reference? Evernight mentioned? I should say more so. What's happening over here? The deliverer revealed in the prophecy of time, Kaguya has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty. Oh, that is a very smug look from Sir Reader of a... Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's like you've used to grow your power. Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Very smug, very manipulative, I feel. He looks like, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see what she's got in store for us. What do you have to say for yourself? I apologize for the farce of a meeting. Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates, much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice. After I glimpsed the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphoris no longer held any significance. Is it true that beyond Amphoris' sky there are magnificent deities called Aeons? What does she want with them? What is she planning on doing with them? Aeons exist, that's a fact. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Okay. Then please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide people? In the future you envision, where will our flame trace journey lead? Protect the core flames and the law, and only then can Amphoris break free from the destruction. Just as the prophecy foretold, Kaguya is delivered from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoris' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end. Very good, deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you. Can we ask her who told her this? I know earlier it said it, but I want to see. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. We must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to cooperate. Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anybody. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law. The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase army. Every noble in Akema carries one. Be wary of someone named Lygus, Imperator. Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subject. May your journey reach that sky full of stars. Your attendant in discourse certainly knows how to curry favor. Seawater? Ow. Did we swim all the way from Ada's Elysia? Somehow? Okay. Whoa. Oh, brother. So Lygus did already get in touch with her. Fuck's sakes. Now perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel? Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision. He once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Oh shit. Hey yo, who let this? God damn it. Me or that deliverer? Remind me, Anti-Kytherin. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view? You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. That's not good. He's giving her partial truths, because this is not wrong technically, but still. The people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. No, she won't. She ain't commanding shit. She gonna die with them. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance. So what's the price? The price is insignificant. All that is needed for you is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to destruction. As a crisis heir of the prophecy, you've already chosen to abandon it, have you not? Okay, maybe he hasn't, because he did say that he had to sacrifice his humanity. Burn away the old, outdated rules. Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars. Okay. So I guess the next pretty much whole section of the story is going to be just trying to identify whether or not Sarita will actually do it. And she's clearly hiding something, Kaguya. What do you think? We should consult with the geniuses about our current situation. Everybody's talking about it. I knew Lygus had gotten in touch with her before. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. Is the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Remain silent. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right? Someone's watching. Can't let her guard down for a second. Let's see who's taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madam Herda and school them on our progress. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Relax at the Memorial Palace. Alright, let's carry on. Man, I've been really liking this part of the story because of the fact that it's a little different compared to what I was expecting, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to be this direction, to be quite honest, necessarily. But pretty cool. What I was thinking was that we'd come back in time and effectively we'd be starting from scratch. 1,000 years ago, the likes of... Well, it did happen that half of the people weren't there, but I didn't expect the timeline to change this drastically. But I guess it makes sense with Lygus taking such an active role from the very get-go, before we even made it there. You'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. You wouldn't even be alive to speak like this. Is the Imperator's lol dog. This guy, man. What is he supposed to represent? Strife? I'd imagine Strife because it's the only one that I can think of. Honored guest, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to the bath to unwind after this meeting. I'm Dux Fragorius, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the deliverer in upcoming battles. Idle chatter. The atmosphere is a bit tense with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled. My apologies. After every alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows about the sunlight, that the sun's light is too harsh. The Imperator has orders to keep his lordship's whereabouts secret. Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone. I didn't even try. A big and strong Dux Fragorius can't hide anything. Let's move to another place for now. We'll go this way. At least we're able to understand and identify certain details. Seneca. Alliance meaning more like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flamebearer who ends wars, clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title. You, I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What, here to shut me up for that little imp? Little imp is crazy. That's crazy. Little imp is wild. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. I wasn't expecting a high joke on her, to be honest, frankly speaking. I knew she was... we would make short jokes about her, but damn. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next... What children of the prophecy? Another excuse for your Imperator's reckless warmongering. You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings, cats. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all fools questioning the world beyond the sky. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is a complete opposite from what we know of Akema. Alright, we've got Apollonius and Virginia here. These two are... good old Leo, my boy. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic. It is a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carmenium. She wants to find someone to help with her research for her new work. I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of a Kema. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Enough small talk. I love his voice actor. And the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. I get the feeling you might have embellished a little bit to keep people's attention. I swear on my stone mane I would never do such a thing. The fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. But soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when the blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her extrator. High Silence, yeah, that's gotta be referencing High Silence. Surely the best place is to go back to where we were. Yeah, I was gonna say, best place is to go back to our room. The smell is... Oh, I wonder if it's... High Silence's room. Oh, wow. The little grey fry and pink sea hair. You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident or do you wish to bathe with me? What's wrong? The Memoria Palace is the reef various. It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. If that Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. I love this CG art, man. It's very beautiful. The blue and purple colors, plus the way they modeled her, is beautiful. Oh shit. You know what? Fair enough. The broken crab shell surfaces, I was worried it had been washed away by the current. You're a vicious fish. Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey, or just because they offended the Imperator? For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Oh shit, they loudly chant the slogan, return to the era Chrysia. Unwilling to relinquish military power, they're just building momentum for the rebellion. I'll just say fair enough. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of times, you and I will both be free. I can't even remember the slightest of hint of joy in your words. Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. I lived in the sea, in that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured or meet the fate of inevitable decay. I only meant that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We are of one mind. I mean, yeah, whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. Oh, another one. Who? Aglaya. Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind. I was gonna say, damn, she got ready real quick. Yet you, a golden shroud who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. First, fine, but I must retort. What you call the reek of fish to me is this unique fragrance of the sea. I won't. Okay. Aglaia is so different from her past self. You mean future, the future ruler of the holy city, Lady Goldweaver. It's quite captivating in her own way. Alright, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the crisis heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory. Ha! A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets. And honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestors of honey brew. How absurd. Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. Oh, Cypher! By the time that core flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to. People often compare them to jewels, but I've already made my decision to ask for romance for eyes that can see everything. In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world. Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates? It's even more accurate than prophecy. After all, Kaguya has already witnessed it, right? You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. I will say, I mean, what Aglaia did was still unbelievable. Even though she was probably the one that lost her humanity, as she herself said it, she held on to it as much as she could at the same time. Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duties she must bear, but thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. Oh, so Hyacinth has been around since Aglaia was a kid. For those words she was to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk, this could be the last celebration we have in life. Damn. Now we don't always have to be under the watchful eye of the Imperator. So let's seize this opportunity to report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting. Heard of time. First, while that little empress with the candle stuck on her head. You know what? Fair enough. She firmly rejected your request to take out the law. Fair enough. As expected. Tisk tisk. The road ahead will be long and difficult. I haven't even said anything in all this. It's all just a guess. Wait, did I guess right? We made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Considering the origin of that Electron, the firewall he created uses Quaternion algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden, Genius Society number 22, invented the Woodine worded formulae, this kind of mathematical logical does no longer exist in the cosmos. So is he a member from before the time of number 22? Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We kind of knew that. That is something that we knew. What if this is the thinking unit of Noose? We can first exclude Droid Head themselves. I love how he calls her Droid. How fucking Herta calls Noose Droid Head. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally, but Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few: the Lord of Silence, Polka, Asha, number 23, and the Ruberts, or the two Ruberts, number 26, 7, and number 66, are also possible, but it would be too boring if it were one of them. I vote for the Lord of Silence. I don't think it's Polka. I would be very surprised if it's Polka, because why would Polka hated she hated the whole Ruberts and stuff. She was the reason why they're dead. Unless she found the scepter and was like, ooh, I want that. I don't think so. Hello, gamer. What's up, mate? How are you doing? I don't think it's this. Actually, one second. I'm gonna have a quick look at all the Genius Society members. Hopefully I don't get spoiled or anything, but I'm just gonna quickly take a look. Known members. Yeah, number 4 is Polka. Okay, just wanted to double check if I'm not mistaken. It's definitely not any of the ones around or after the time of Screwdom. Absolutely not. So the likes of Steven and of course all that. No, definitely not. We know it's before. I don't know who it could be, to be quite honest. No idea who it could be. But anyways, I'm gonna stay away from that because that's gonna give me a spoiler, I feel. So we're gonna stay away from that. And well, actually, no. It can't be number 66 and number 27 because she herself said it. It's not something they've seen after the events of number 22. So we know it's not somebody who's been around and active in the sense of somebody who's been in the timeline of, let's say, doing things and actively being seen. So Polka, of course, we saw she killed the likes of both Ruberts and stuff. It's not her because she would have known about, you know, the achievements of Aiden, right? Number 22. Can't be number 23 because number 23 would have known about number 22's achievements. So it has to be a member before number 22. So it's between number 1, which is unlikely because number 1 created Noose himself, and onwards, basically, right? But yeah. We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. It's been a long day, we should get some rest right now. Alright, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, Kaguya, the venue's right ahead. Okay, so we're in the Grove of Epiphany. The Imperator's Grove of Epiphany. Oh wow, it's a full-on thing. Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the area. This hero always brings down the vibe when he shows up. Fair enough. I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate books and pens? I'm asking for all of our items, all, Miss Cyrene. Looked after appropriately, dedicated staff. Talk about a vague choice of words. Not good, this is a trap. You had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct command. If the little Imperator is paying this much attention to Kaguya, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the genius. I'll trust your gut feeling. The Imperator has some short, urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Alright, so she's taken away the cognitive anchor. Alright, let's talk to everybody. And then we'll talk to High Silence. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. No drinking on the job. The banquet security won't be compromised. I never get drunk before her. Sure, buddy. Sure. The Imperator? Huh, who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere thinking of weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly. Even though we put our necks on the lines for her. Yeah, after Gamescom, I'm excited, man. There's so many things that are going to be shown off tomorrow. I'm very much looking forward to it. I mean, first and foremost, obviously, yesterday's Pokemon stuff have made me very excited. Of course, the stuff revealed for champions and stuff like that. Tomorrow we have Kirby Air Riders Direct as well. That'll be quite interesting to see as a racing fan. Always cool to see a new racing game get something cool there, right? Then we've got, of course, everything to do with Gamescom. Of course, Hoyo stuff will be cool to see. Maybe some Honkai Nexus anima as well. That'll be fantastic. If they actually nail Honkai Nexus anima, I'm sorry, Persona, you're gonna have to die. You're gonna have to go. We're gonna be looking forward to that game instead. But still, nonetheless, that's gonna be something I'm looking forward to. And just generally, Genshin, we should be seeing more of Not Cry, I'd imagine, of course, because they usually love doing that at Gamescom. Plus, of course, 6.0 is only 12 days away. We're gonna be getting the trailer in literally 12 days time. Very much looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be able to watch it because I think I'm gonna be working that day, sadly, but still. You were pretty energized when you came back from the bio chamber. Let me guess, are you worrying about someone, about High Silence or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on. She's not wrong. It was very difficult for her. But no, I'm very much looking forward to it. Are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Chibi or Aggie? The Imperator? No, we haven't. Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gives us ranks, she never tell anybody about her whereabouts. And the sky reflected upon her crown. Why don't we have a toast while we still have the time for pleasure? Here, to the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium. Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free. Kanpai. Alright, who else is left? I assume Apollonius and Virginia. Welcome to the banquet. Hello to you too. So this deliverer is still attending this event as expected. Little Virginia over here was just wondering. I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should recover myself in the annals. Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we know about her. Tell her bluntly that we can't do that. I was gonna say that's probably the best thing to do. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. With hope, I write down this tale of tomorrow for myself, silently waiting day after day till the moment it fulfills its promise. The heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end the campaign. Yeah, I mean, we don't... 4 of them don't exist anymore. So, yeah. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives to reason which is held but not revealed? To romance, which will surely be returned. Kanpai? No Kanpai with these guys? Yeah, I'm coming over. Are we gonna have fish with her? We're just a little concerned seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived. Don't worry, I know what you've been waiting for. I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us. See, it's completely safe. Minors shouldn't drink. I'm 1 year old. Well, 4 years old technically by this rate. Please have a taste. Would you like some too, Lucia? How is it? Sweet enough? It has a very complex taste. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Ah. The dew of all other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew. Oh shit! None of them can see the Imperator and the Therios. This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Therios. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Oryx's divination and brought the prophecy of these stars to Akema. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by mission. Then we can show the Imperator. Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water surface. I am the Imperator's blade. Okay, so that's good. Alright, so at least Hycelin has some common sense. Thank God. Then ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy. My God, I'm so glad that at least somebody is smart here. Well, I know it's difficult to accomplish that when, you know, somebody is as sweet-tongued, devilish in his manner with Lygus, but still, or as Lygus. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, Kage has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. I think that's the best way we can do it, where we are being honest, but we're also being respectful. I mean, that's the best way we can do it. Provided we can gain advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now return to the feast, bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the Siren's Fantasia. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's gonna be pretty good. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish. Hycelin ceramic cup, dew of divine blood. Yeah, this has gone from being like a full-on, like, it's gone to being like a full-on, like, what's it called? Like a undercover James Bond-esque story. Try to act natural. Where's that Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today I will. Though she has come to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority. A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered. I think everybody Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this? You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one of them can prove they have value, I'm willing to be lenient towards them. Fuck it up. One insult. Let's cut to the chase, Therios. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's laws in my hand, what will you do then? Hey, he ain't gonna do shit, dog. Don't listen to him. One second, sorry. Alright. Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Irono. Hey, yo, what was he doing? And sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on. Who would dare annihilate it?
団としての統一は皆無ですが、その一人一人が狂気をはらんでいる天才クラブ、そして無法の流れ者たちが集う請求列車。
Okay. Federation of Warships, namely Shinshu Alliance, Genius Society, and Astral Express. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest, but our history has already given them a tough lesson. But when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction. If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. Even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that the people can constantly recall the glory of her conquest. I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer, I'll keep carrying their voices to you. Well, it doesn't make sense for her to follow destruction because she wants to conquest. What good is conquest when everything's destroyed? No matter how we position our forces, the battle for Gusa will result in many casualties. That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess piece. We will need to fight for her until our last breath. How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty. Let's talk to Virginia. So you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction in Tamphorius? The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager. I'm so full of inspiration right now and I feel so light. I was just checking to whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? We've already lost a bout against Talenton due to offering since... You dare mention my name alongside the word lost? Okay. Sarita's a little bit more crazy, to be honest. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give in their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how do you recommend I deal with that deliverer? Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the skies contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me. Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate. The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. Leave for now, Therios. You go back to Okema. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you? It's a pity that anti-Kytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking, but before I leave, I'd like to make a toast to your boundless ambition using my spirit instead of a goblet. Can you punch him? As I expected, that Theoros's schemes have been revealed. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore likely the final chance to change our mind. Alright, let's take our seats and wait. This honey brew sure wears off fast. The Imperator has arrived. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to deal with. No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now. A joyous atmosphere is better fit from showing me your resolve. I believe you that my dukes will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusta, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I've never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Hey yo, is she crazy? Some amongst us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen, these traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, she knew. She knew all along. That's not good. Now we're at a disadvantage again. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once back at the Temple of Three Fates. It was Canis, the head of the cleaner. She was the first to draw blood against the Imperator and personally made her an example. Oh god. You know, I came up dressed and everything just to get that Lygus pack going, but Savitra is being a bit of a douchebag now, I'm not gonna lie. At the beginning of the Myriad paths, the people of Janosopolis will never bow to me. But now they all lay silent. They now fear me as they fear the law, for I am Savitra and I am the Imperator. After I cross this river, it will be tragedy for mankind, but if I do not cross, then it'll be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight you to the last, Deliverer. Now use your identity, add in a bit of experience in charm, and testify to the Imperator as we promised. You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? What would be the best here? Oh no. I don't think anything is gonna make a difference, to be quite honest, but I'm hoping it will. I think that first choice was the right decision, to be quite honest. I think we have to go with Iron Tomb's true identity. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks past. He will most certainly betray you, and when that time comes, all of us will be ground to the dust with the destruction. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That'll never change. And smash them to pieces with the baseball bat. All that needs to be said has been said. Guess it didn't work. We tried. At least we tried. The best thing we can say is we tried. As a Theorus, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of the Nameless One. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety. So you finally tossed aside your act. Okay, now we're getting into the groove of things. So Ceridra action was on our side. Never mind. Big ups. Big ups to the Ceridra. Never mind. Okay, fair enough. She played me. She played me. I put my hands up. I thought she was a bit of a douchebag. Fair enough. You turn both them and me into your pawns. That's right, the little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust Kaguya anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, Kaguya has no wish to transgress. Like I said, as I said, hey, tell her we need to make things happen, but no, we respect her. We respect her. Let her cook. And we want sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts. It's true. It is true, but not also true at the same time. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself. You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from Destiny's course. But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and her. Oh? No. I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster. Is this Evernight? And Siren's Grum. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. In the name of erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well then. Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is cool, having the two fingers on this.
Oh boy.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
あなたも見たでしょう。私は手のひらを合わせただけでこの世界から命を排除することがまだ
I fear that you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate.
あなたに与えられた選択肢は2つ。協力するか。
Wait, so what's happening to us? Wait, what happened to us is the thing I should say. We're in the cage he's in apparently, but where are we? And was that Evernight who caught Cyrene? You in fact cannot kill me. I guess the first time I beheaded you, because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the crisis errors. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true. What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory, but now I have to admit I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros? Sorry. We are both slaves to hubris, but do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I'll never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scales balance, I only need to appeal to the external forces and use them for my own ends. She's got the chronocognitive anchor. Nice. Let's go. Wait. Oh, do we get a confirmation? I offer sincere acknowledgements for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret who you're... Oh, are we gonna get the reveal? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? You aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum. You two are the allies from beyond the sky the deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. I wonder if she's gonna activate the law so that they can actually come down and be fine. In the name of the sovereign of planet Trulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. I was wondering why Herda and Screwlum were in the live stream. Now this one makes sense. Yeah, now it makes a lot more sense. Yep. Please allow me to spell out the situation for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. So Core Flame to read the law is already in my hands. It will be only a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well. There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Seriously, don't embarrass the society. Come on, it's just going in on his intelligence. That's crazy. I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. To be honest, I will say one good thing about this story is that this is gonna actually kind of separate the literate and the illiterate, I feel, because of course with the genius society being involved, things are a lot more complex, a lot more complicated than the average story. So yeah. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through quatorzain algebraic expressions. And as for the Era Nova, why don't you enter this possibility? What if I reduced Akema to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. Oh, brother, can somebody just fucking knock this guy's head off? Please, I beg. What I just mentioned is only one out of the thousands. Alright, where are we now? Oh, we're back here. We're back in the Exomorph. Exomyth, sorry, Exomorph. I don't know why I said Exomorph, Exomyth. This is the place outside the legend. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back? Lockdown to Outlier Kaguya. Execution command isolation. Command isolation. Since we parted ways last time, I modified the Exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now we'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin. I'm the player, not the audience. We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could be in fact a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place, where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga. So basically, where time flows slower than within Amphorius, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close of that of the real universe you're familiar with. What exactly are you after? The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition. So he is a Genius Society member who's been basically disillusioned with Noose, basically, is my guess and understanding. But what I don't understand is that what member is he? He can't be number 4. I refuse to believe he's Polka. He's definitely not somebody above number 22, because he's using equations that don't make sense at all, and it's from a previous member. So it has to be somebody between 1 and 21, effectively. More so 1 and maybe like 19 or 18 is my guess, because I would imagine the 20 to 22s would, or from 19 to 21, they would be familiar with number 22. But still, aren't you an emanator of erudition? Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I'm certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. What do you mean? How I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. Wait, so he's a member from before the time, so he has to be numbers 1 to 3 then. Surely, or maybe including 5, but I'd say 1 to 3 at least. No way is he number 1, because number 1 created Noose. Xandar 1 Kuwabara, he created Noose. It can't be him. But now truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them, and the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. So he has to be number 2 or 4 or 3. Maybe 5. That arrogant that arrogant aeon was born from the premium mobile of humans' desire for knowledge, yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I'm simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius' ardent wish. Okay, so we've narrowed down drastically. We went from between numbers 1 to 19 to potentially numbers 1 to number 5, right? Surely. Maybe another member that's a little bit later, potentially, who's a lot older, who's been around for a lot longer. But yeah, can you hear me, little one? Is that Hirda's voice? Warning, abnormal data transmission detected. Alright, let's go. The old Intellatron overlooked one little detail, and Screw and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius. Wait, a few years? Already? Okay, so the Chrysosers have activated the chronocognitive anchor and it'll help Schoolum and me open a hole in the firewall. But it won't fall for long. Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for me to, for Screw and me to completely break the cage before the Chrysosers have a full grasp of the law. Okay. That's all you have to say. We detected another part's influence. Remembrance. Its power is strong and may be able to help. Use the part's power, make it detect you. I mastered the parts of the powers of different parts in my previous journey. Think hard and finally figure out exactly which faction has arrived in Amphorius. Remembrance. Brother, remembrance. Memories. But what if I end up filling in the Lantima? No. No, it's not that. If you will fall into the black abyss of destruction, perhaps everything will be lost to the void. Alright. That's preservation. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Focus and resonate with the preservation. It's not that. Wildfire is not gonna start playing all of a sudden. Clip off ignored you just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up throughout the... Useless, man. Useless. Harmony... Shaip? The benevolent family must still... I'm a shell holder. I put you aside for quite a few chapters already, seeing with clogging the world. No, it's not them. It's remembrance. It's fully. The barrier of Exomit strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise. Doesn't like us want the story to have background music. Is such terrible taste. The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. I even got a glance from Fully here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. I finally found you, following the sounds of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze. Wait, this sounds like... Unauthorized access detected, cannot lock onto single screws. Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat so used to drifting at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you. March. Mitsuki? We haven't seen each other for such a long time. When was I dead? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, not even anything to drink. You must have seen a lot of Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. Then take your time with the story. Do you not want to talk to me? I still don't even know what that world looks like. Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Okay, we're following March 7th. All these jellyfishes are so weird. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste though. The crisis errors and the geniuses are waiting for you. How do you know who's waiting for us? Isn't Amphoris the world of the crisis errors and the hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instinct. Where's Danhung? No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Danhung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about it. He's probably waiting for us somewhere, all hale and hearty. Oh, let's treasure the time we have together and be frank. Who are you? Is she gonna turn into Evernight? A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. You're right, we're not the March 7th you're acquainted with. Oh god. Another third party coming in to deal with it. Habitual liars are not trustworthy. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. Okay, so the Garden of Recollection is present. Fuck. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out, but we don't work like that. It says this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It wouldn't be hard at all. After all, also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, the whole cosmos will be in danger. I wonder what they're after. As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world, or should we say, the entire universe. So help us find where Amphorius' memory began and bring it out. The master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. What is... okay. Alright, 1 second. Say aren't seriously gonna be moved by the pretty words, are you? Oh. But I didn't expect to track little gnats out trying to take advantage of the situation. Evernight. While remembrance can of course help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. Ooh! So pretty. So pretty. Who are you? I think I've said who are you like 3 times so far. You feel so helpless? Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Okay, so she does have her memories. So it is actually Mart's-san. Azure Dragon White Tech. Oh, they literally had the fucking thing as well. I wasn't expecting them to have this. Are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help jog your memory. It's as if they all just happened yesterday, right? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Which one is that one? Crisis Heirs. I need to see the emblems. Isn't that Which one is that one? The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. Oh, I wonder if her name changes later on. Oh wow, that is a very pretty design. I love that CG, man. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus does not have that luxury. Isn't that the world-bearing one? If you do not stop erudition and destruction, then the treasury you've treasured so much will face the prelude to obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So take this gift, this burning core flame, the footnote of transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples are past Reverie. She hid this fire in the long time river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Witness the time that stood still for the deliverer and the resistance that never brought to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in the flesh. I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. Okay, I guess Evernight is time then. But how did she have the core flame of world bearing? What exactly is happening? Keep going, keep trailblazing for Amphoreus, for you, and for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth. Amphoreus needs its deliverer. Wait, it's 1,000 years already? Or, well, not 1,000 years, 60 years later? Oh no. Are we too late already? Alright, let's... The city lost to time, mythical axiom. Thanks to that little empress guaranteeing... Okay. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all these complicated principles, so let me break it down into simple terms. Amphoreus has been racing down the path of destruction for too long. The underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98, and through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push back to 96, but let's be conservative and put it to 97. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation by the cosmos a bit more time. Okay. Screwy said that Era Nova is in a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress we can seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, deliverer. The chronocognitive anchor. No response. Wait, Cyrene. You must be really so confused right now, Kaguya. So much has happened in Amphoreus while you were gone. Don't worry, the deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone has left to you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way it won't be just my memories alone. So how long has it been? Zephyr, uplift by a bygone dust cloud. Oh god. The holy city lost time. Where So wait, it said 4,931, right? Basically 1,000 years ago. It's been 1,000 years. Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall. We had to return the three core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Rygus, but Terravox has fallen, the two geniuses vanished without a trace, and Ceridra embraced her fate. At this rate, Ivernova will come and Amphorius will fall into destruction. It seems the key to rewriting the end of once again lies in the core flame of end world bearing. We need to find a way to hide the core flame and we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay. About that, Rennie might have some good news. She heard that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than. He said, pass the flame into the future. Chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flames? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Oh, Cypher. That Lycurgus is right outside Kagema. Like calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusta, sacrificed 500 crisis heirs to complete the trial of law. Ceridra was assassinated, after which Aglaia... Oh my god. No way. Fuck. He sacrificed 500 crisis heirs to do the trial of law. Ooh, surely this means I have a Oh, Aglaia. The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of stubborn resistance. Where is Kefal's core flame? We really think you'll find it by raising the holy city into the ground. From what I see, all you get is dust and disappointment. I've never denied that, which is why now I place my hope in the faithful citizens of Okema. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echoes of your screams. No, holy maiden, I'm the one who must stay. His conspiracy won't succeed because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor of Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of the resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. 50 years later, Lygus, like this force is once again to Okema. He charged directly into the holy city and raised the Memorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Okema. Oh shit. Fucking hell, man. What? So are we gonna do another cycle because we failed in the first cycle in itself? How? Go, when the frost melts and the snow gives way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there. Are we supposed to go back to... Princess Homebody is never coming back, is she? Since Cass had made him up mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain. But between staying in Okema and going to Seashia, what difference does it make when it's dead either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefal's protection, isn't Okema far safer than that dead city? Like you said, Okema is humanity's refuge. We never intended. Is this Honkai's high Silens and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer? We must lay down the path to the future so when Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Iranova. Stacia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined power of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until the Kage returns. Jeez, I underestimated how Ionia has made it a war. She's got way more steel than I thought. Hey, the prophesized crown prince has already been born. My day.
それについては実はさっきまでクリ
トリビー、何かが奥辺間に向かって飛んできています。どうしたの？
It's a spear?
クレムノスからだよ。
Is the Kremnons, their kings already
ト
here?
リスビアスとセファリアの二人の半身に守られた奥辺。
Okimura endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castaries chose Stacia as their last resort and complete the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters of the soul, river of souls to recede.
その後、トリスビアスは旅に出た。同じ年、クレムノスの
Euripon and his son, along with his son, Prince Maidemos. So Maide managed to come here. Go forth, witness the fearless feat. Go on and see you tomorrow. Okay, this at least is sorted out. If breaking me apart breaks this world even one more second, then so be it. But it's gonna hurt a lot. Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff. Oh, Cheyenne! Split my soul into 5 pieces, forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Shubios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood of its fate. Amphoris no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world. Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision, it was his counsel, his wisdom. Wait. Are they breaking their souls apart?
アナクサゴラスの発案により執り行われた儀式。人々は神王である彼のために10日にわたる
And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace. Oh my god, wait. Keep moving forward, my blood will pave the road forward for you. How? Oh, this way.
グレイちゃん、前に進んで。また明日。
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow. Oh boy.
一つの嘘を取り繕う
The seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together. Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
面皮を捕まえるには
Can't catch that tin man with their little slates. Besides, it's the last shot. Not the time to be picky, right? Lygus just found out Okema's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
だからそこをつくんでしょ
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on,
錬金術を
you'd trigger with your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a cage beast. And you really think an human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
もしかしてビビってんのあれこれごたく
Of course I can. It'll be child's play. Look at this guy, man. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures. First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if Kage were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is a cut off from the world. No place in Amphoris makes him a prison.
としたらさ救世
All we can do is create more chances for it. That's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagus in the first place, and there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors. Loop Hycillans in. Let her join into the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter the stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
重帝の豪や
That is insane. Wait. He's making himself into a philosopher's stone. It's fucking crazy, dog. I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius, but making an anti-Kytheran Zephyr, the demigod of reason, has 10,000 ways to just do that. Now, what I just mentioned was one of them.
あんたの術式って
Now, that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since the Theoros must love a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the final end. Oh shit. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they seal Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day. Okay, so basically once we go into the vortex of Genesis, he'll be there. Finish the greatness left undone. Good overthinking, just run, keep running, and that'll be enough. Okay, now we must move over to Stichia, basically. Sairi, it's dead quiet in here. So Hyacinth is here now. Okema will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear and Rainbow Ridge will arise, carrying her to the final battleground. Okay. No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and Kaguya who led this first spark of the journey. Oh shit. So we literally watched all the Chrysosers give their lives again to make sure happen. And I'll share this moments I spare with Kaguya with everyone. That way the path we walk becomes a memory shared by all. Fucking hell. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in the prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right? Thank you, you all sacrificed so much. I wonder what kind of expression Kaguya is wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, brimming with confidence. Man, I just wish... Listen, we could have come a couple of 100 years earlier if we just chose remembrance from the get-go. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. No! Hello, Raphael. Even you. Someone as sharp as Kaguya must have realized that by now that this isn't reality but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of Three Fates, tell Oronix of all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into this little flask of memories. Man, they cooked. This section really did cook well, in my opinion. They did a good job. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that Era Nova won't happen again. And the only way I can safely entrust the complete final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of the story mustn't be absent. I'll take all of you to the new world. I believe Kaguya will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finon sent us back to the beginning, when Kaguya and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. Oh god. Are we gonna actually go into number 338th one? Surely not. This has to be the end now. Kaguya will head to Stichia and find the vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging towards the final battlefield. Even Finon will stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye and then set off, just like we were promised at the start.
旅立ちの時に約束したように余計な悩みは
Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
明日へ向かうのよ
Would have been nice having Finon in this section as well, but it makes sense. Finon's kind of done and dusted with the whole previous cycles, so he can't be here, but still, would have been nice. And we've taken his spot as this.
あなたは
Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
でもキュレタもし最後まで英雄が来てくれなかったら大丈夫よ
Oh, we're actually seeing it.
時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわだから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ
Aquila. Oh my god.
天空があなたに光をもたらしロマンがいつも旅に寄り添う
理性に
Oh my god.
紛争に奮い立たされ
技術で計画を編み死がその魂を守り
Oh, well, the tribbies.
あなたを導かうことはそして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ
Wow, that was very pretty. It was kind of like a goodbye to all the crisisers in a way, but still.
ここってスティコシ
And this is
だよね
Daylight Sticium.
が守ってる家臣の
お久しぶりです開拓者
Lygus.
黄金栄の英雄
Generation after generation of crisisers of heroes tried to defy their fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering the souls or waiting in eternal solitude. Fate cannot be this. You again! Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will never fall silent.
海洋の半身である剣気境セイレンスはその歌声で天才である私を元凶に誘い幻に溺れ残念ながら
But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. The warden fell. That warden fell before I did due to erosion of time, while the prisoner remained unchanged.
ええ
I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them to not look around the cave, but each other or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in this cave, but no, I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams, I wait. And now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that had never owed you anything. You'll need to awaken the signaler here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring this cave crashing down.
急ぐ必要はありません
Let me guide you through this next illusion, one last memory from the prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see for the world what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphoris far better than anything else. The meaning of destruction. Spare me the cliches. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we must step on the final stage, let me ask you this in the spirit of the fable that I just told you now. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? Come seek the song on the shore that bears no fruits, the city you cannot destroy. Alright, let's see what's in store for us now. Entrance song. The past that has been embedded by time, the drunken dream hidden at the bottom of a cup. The dark tide floods the sea and our kingdom teeters on the edge. Fear not, our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll call her the calamity herself. At that time, Kaslana had suppressed the black tide's rise, and he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The black tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of sea sirens was the first to face the destruction of I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us. That's Hycillans, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Her voice carries the commands, Queen's command. Among the distant cliffs, I see Electra. The forest, Nectar Brood and I am Electra, the first song. What is that? Help, mother. My sisters. Of course, Electra, your beautiful melody drew us here. Her true name is Electra. This is a true reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance. The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders. Don't worry, we shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people. Such tiny titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And the naivety is the root of all the suffering. As expected, Bartholos. So wait, do I just do this? Hold on. While I'm here, on the way, if I see anything, I'll just do it right. If it's on the way. I'm not going to do it otherwise. But then Messi Grace, say lovely miss. Alright, pities, this is just a dream. Bye-bye. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's descend. Watch how that chalice of plenty shatters to peace. Why do you loathe the earth titan, yet love the life that the land births? To protect their land, you're willing to swallow the black tide? Quite ironic, we got Fagusa. Oh, speaking of chests. I just realized we've got a new thing to also farm as well. Oh god, that's gonna be fun to do. Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call. My little fishlings, you swim in such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow. I can hold no more of this filth. Will you mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed flit? I promise you, on the surface the city-states will hold their feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you? Oh shit. Fagusa sank into the abyss, and with the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after the other, hunting for the titan's fragments until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the primal. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate. Okay, I guess I need this quickly. Leaving a promise for Grand Priest, await the feast, children, stop the black tide. Let the fish seek dreams, await the feast, leaving for promise, she shattered into 10,000 teardrops. Let the fish seek dreams, let the fish seek dreams. Okay, 1 second. Do that. Done. Alright, let me just do this and then we can repair. Wait. The chrono vessel is a temporal this. Isn't this basically what we've done before? Or am I tripping? Okay, this is restoring it. Wait. There we go. Okay, that's how we do it. Alright, makes sense. So you have to hit the thing so that it can go back in time and stay back in time. Theseus Feast. Engage in Miracle Orb. There we go. Even you cannot rewrite it just like this poor chandelier?
それを書き換える
That's fine. That's fine. I accept it.
この哀れな証明
エレクトラ魔物に王をかじられて
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the forest seas.
遠くまで泳げそうにないわ
That's tough.
エレクトラ姉妹たちよ
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the queen's promise of a feast in the city called Sticia? I haven't forgotten it. Visit me every night.
しい街並み
Pain.
子供たちを
Torture. I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
飾って
Bone horns and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world. But what a shame we can go no further. Please sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep seas legends in our place. Death. Peace song Electra.
壊滅に侵食された精霊
Those sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black-tide creatures of the cycle.
こうして
And only one sea siren reigned among the sea floors. High Silence swimming through the seas, wearing her kin and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty.
その時間の大半は徒労に終わっています
冷水の盆に触れるには自将棋の力を使わないといけないかも
Alright, it's okay. Okay, so she's managed to do it. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone, only I remain.
満たされた杯は修復果ての
I am freed from endless toil and now work towards the rights of this.
憧れを胸に
Oh my god, wow.
万民が
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back and took on a graceful human form and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore.
鱗は滑らかな肌に体を覆う
And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown.
いざただ死だけが
Only silent and drifting along the...
願いが叶うと思った彼女でしたが
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Sticia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death.
彼女たちが
Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
私は
A house of lies.
これから
How am I going to go on in a world drowned by shadow?
どのようにして生きていけばいいの
Nihility.
高貴なる女王
Agusta, my noble queen, she evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me grand feast awaited me in this, so I wandered lost, groping through the
女
dark.
王の言う共演は
The second song.
どこにあるのだろうか
On the dusky battlefield, I saw a fire.
お前が望むすべて
Seridra.
僕が授けてやろう
And why did I
そ
respond?
れをさまよい続けた後迷える精霊
The lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
一人で戦争を鎮め
The swordfish that commands thousands of legions. From whom does she serve?
はいカイザーと
信託を背負う
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I'm no one's sword. I'm just a wandering fish seeking clarity through bloodshed.
その剣を僕に言ってみろ
Tell me, what is it
お
you
前
seek?
が望むものは何だ
You give me such warmth, such brilliance.
私は
All I want is a feast where I might belong. Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to those beyond you. But knight, you must offer me your heart. My heart? Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness, but now I will lead you forward and be your light. My light, so be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again and accepting a duty given to me.
長く虚しい万有の葉で
Damn. The monarch brought me to a new world. Space anchor obtained. Just checking if I missed anything.
王よ
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
私からの要求は
What I desire the same as before, a feast.
宴の席なら魚は本能的
Fresh are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only Gollum.
私は
This feast is not a lie.
私たちも宴に加わります
Okay, now we must interact with people, I guess. See what's happening.
カイザーが新たな生徒に乗り出そうとしてるって話。
They intoxicate me.
諸君
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past, it's a toast for the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus, an iron beast trample the universe. Great Monarch, I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we remain truly invincible?
案ずることはない。壊滅
Before the troops of destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust.
大会に無論大業を果たした者にはでは皆の
Now raise your cups to our conquest among a sea of stars. So during this period, Sarija had already been interacted with
さあ
Lygus.
こちらへ。
この元凶の出口
Third song. Where's the way out of this illusion?
ほらほらこっちに
Quick, 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 let's celebrate together.
高貴なる騎士よ。お前は弾ける火
So Apollonius, Virginia,
高貴なる騎士よ。王は
高貴なる騎士よ
Noble Knight, your strength is boundless. Let us to conquer the universe and let us toast their voice.
深海にいた
In the deep sea, I never knew what the fire was, but when I set foot on land, the first light I saw was the flames of war lit with golden blood.
にヒレを焼かれ
Desire, hope, what? Wishes ignited an unprecedented hunger.
見ろ王もいらっしゃったぞ
I love this feast.
進化たちが
The court sings her praises. I love the people on the journey. Come and join us, praises her glory.
あの方の片目は栄
One eye of her sees glory, the other sees corpses. Yet she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
人々がしかし勇者が出世の前日
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the skies.
帰り星々は次々と戦
Planets after planets flew the flags of our crown. Realm after realm were ignited by the flames of war.
ついに最後の白旗
As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. From among the stars, and the small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace.
物語の結末だ
After all, beneath that still surface lies the bones of countless death. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream. Indeed, I have long known Jesus Christ. New enemies as well. This is another one of those lies.
カイザーが死んだ
The Imperator is dead.
カイザーが死ん
My heart is dead.
かつて銀が
The cosmos is the battlefield I cannot reach.
そうだ王は旅の終
Before the sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea.
真の結末
This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade, her regal robes
王を
and the one who struck her down was her.
彼女に忠誠
Was her most loyal Gladius.
理由など語る
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate.
迷い続けた末にようやくわから
I
ない
don't understand. If the ocean's feast and the Imperator's dream and even M-Force's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey?
救世主が戻
When the deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end.
灰色のこの火を覆う宴
どうやら彼女も何はとも
Let us return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality?
風を背中を照らしていた炎を一度も
The light would blind her, for the fire she behind her had never actually once touched her eyes. Her legs would buckle beneath her, but she had never learned to walk
そして彼女
forward.
は果てしない戸惑いと恐
And
怖
so she fell into infinite confusion and fear and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world.
ここでお聞きしたいのですがあなたが歩
The paths you tread, the aeons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow?
開拓してきたもの
These guys with their fates and shenanigans, man. Fuck off. I, the Theoros, have walked 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a mere grain of sand to me. Amphorius compared to the 1,000 cosmos is but the grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to erudition, and would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
歳月の力で海底へと続く
And once there, end everything between us. The palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated stagnant. There you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by tide and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
世界の心臓でお待ちしていますただし
Alright, there we go.
扉の先に創世の化身に続く道が
It's time. I am your labyrinth. Oh, these guys are a thing as well. Shyworm. Okay, I need to go and look for them as well. I didn't realize they'd be a thing as well, to be honest. Oh god. Now step away from this false banquet. Fuck me, this is a very, very what's the best word to describe this? It's a very emotional one, this one. I feel like this one is a lot more on the psychological factors, I guess. It's best. No, actually, not emotional, psychological, I would say. The previous ones also had some form of psychology. I would say 3.4 specifically more so than anything else. But this was definitely more. Her exuberant song has halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding myself, all just to await your return. Stay away from Apollonius. Run, Virginia. Water level is in the middle in the position of the... What? Love steeped in death. How delicious. Are these new enemies? Yes, they are. At least if there's one thing I know is that... Oh, these guys are all just like those other ones that we've already seen before. I thought they'd actually be new enemies, but they're basically like the old ones from Jian Show. Alright, there we go. Easy. Easy. But I think I can't go any further. I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you. It's okay, I'm glad to die by your side. Such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator has still made the same decision she did in the past 30 cycles. During the first flame chase, Legion storms Thesia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surge from the river of souls, crashing towards the heroes like a tidal wave. Fucking hell, man. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back, like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest, but it cannot pass fractures in his form. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within. I always want to tell you, you look beautiful when you read poetry. Fuck, man. Hey, man, I only knew them for about 2 hours already, but fuck, man, that's so sad. Man, you can... Their hands holding to... Oh, man. Hey, yo. Xiaoqi, when I get my hands on you, boy. A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful data. Two discarded data clusters waiting for somebody's return. Alright, let me go and talk to them, eh? At least there's a lot for us to uncover and discover in this place when we come back here. Seneca and Labir. And they're dead. Flame Chase army devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Raise the bridge and cross the river. Fate, the path of a prisoner is far from over. But what do they have to say? Imperator, did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? With her schemes, do you think that she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how the battle would end from the start. This tyrant, I will swear I will kill her from us. She will never betray our dreams or Amphoreus. Take my life and finish the conquest of stars. You marha. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all, tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. Remember this, I never bowed to you or fate. Fucking hell. Serva's letter. Sovereign and a root, the sword by her side. Imperator, why did you're here, Dux Gladorium. Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood will not be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the way for me to become the god of law. The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse and offer the blood of the accursed as a sacrifice. And pondered long on what talented men by blood of the accursed, and then I found the answer. You, I, and every crisis are summoned by the prophecy are the cursed ones. Just like the arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Crazy, crazy lady, man. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them. You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you? Losses are constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. I mean, this is something that was said ages ago as well, in a previous patch as well, I remember. What about my loyalty to Seridra? You sent me away on the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you? Choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart, or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. The Imperator of Amphoris may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this: I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars. I'm no storyteller, I have no duty or no interest in filling the history you've missed. They're nowhere near as bad as you are. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. Then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. Mate, it doesn't matter. Like I literally just said, you are probably the biggest dickhead I could imagine, so it doesn't matter. One second. What do I need? Alright, there we go. I guess we go from this way. Let me just activate that before we start. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so we can go further down as well, but that's something we'll have to figure out later on. But in the meantime, our job is to just go this way. Did I not open up that chest? For fuck's sakes. Oh, we did. It just didn't disappear. Open the damn door. Starting to doubt your decision. Oh? Oh, is she still alive? So you'll still stop swimming towards the stars? Dux Gladiorum? I mean, if we see Seridra in the far distance, then we know. As a creature of the seas, the stars in the skies. I mean, you could say the space is basically like the big sea. A gravestone, where? But whose name does it bear? I can't even see it. Oh, you're gonna need to give me 2 seconds, mate. It was here that the prisoner who thinks herself as a person. Dux Gladiorium, I've lost count for how many times you stood here in the past. You took too much for prison, Lycurgus. Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysosaurs who sacrificed themselves in the cycle worked together to chip away my strength, but hey, you never can affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free. Please do surprise me, but I'd say your mission is nearly done here. It was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphoros. You drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide. demigod commenting Dai's side, or so the history books paint the tragedy.
もしそれが事実であるならば、そう考えると、
Your comms does stir the rage in me, as if the one paying the price here isn't you but us, the ones who lost everything.
私は
That's only because I've waited 30 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized, countless millennia.
その間、
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend,
洞窟
one that helps me think.
孤独は思考を集
You know who I think
旧友のような
Lygus would sound really well like in terms of a voice actor? James Spader from
剣気境
from Avengers of Ultron.
孤独は深海
Low key, it works really well with Lygus here.
その理性を蝕んでいる
Because the thing is, Ultron was basically like a jealous little kid, basically, in the way they portrayed it in Age of Ultron. But the way he is here, I think it would sound really well.
そしたら
I'm actually gonna check out how the English VA did here, to be honest. I'm quite curious.
君の言う通りだ。
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, the endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I love how she keeps calling herself a fish, to be honest. But she is, I guess, but still. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, nor as everyone did.
天外の
A deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Will she ever return? I don't know, and I doubt anyone does. Then what will you do?
キリュドラ、君の命を果たすの。君の部下となり、元気教の名を与えられた時から、
Okay.
私の音楽
My music has belonged to others time and time and again. I use the siren song to lure the unwary into illusions, fear schemes, and strategies.
今セイレーン、ヘレクトラが自分のために歌い、
Okay.
海よ、冥帝の夢に浸る余生
In exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
灰色の小魚、
Grave pride delivered from beyond the sky.
救世主よ。君が歳月の帰
When you ride the current and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It'll guide you to the heart of this world.
その時、
By then, I might still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my path of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros.
覚えているか？
Ah, and we have it.
以前君に送ったものだ。
I mean, you still have it when... but we did. We did.
戻ってきたら、あの命令をこれには私たち
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day, the prelude to Amphoreus Road for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. I mean, it was dead as a relay race, basically, kind of.
頃には
Each crisis had their role to play, and they passed it on slowly but surely.
共に
And together we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
に行こう。
3355万
33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later.
洞窟の中の影は全てを捧げながら
Alright.
ただ洞窟の外にある生命を
970 years
黙
after.
ってあの人たちは
There were no shadows.
あの人たちは
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
そして今
And now with that core flame, I light the dawn of Amphoreus.
私がオンパロスの黎明
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
その答え
I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology and in the name of the Theoros who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here.
あなたと共にそして
And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new
直
dawn.
接対峙しようではありませんか
Alright, it's time for the final fight. Before we start, let me just go pick up this this Gravekeep worm. Damn. I was like, let me pick up him. I see him. I see that guy. Pollux's underworld postcard. The Chrysosers who gave their lives chasing flames. Their fates were not foretold by any prophecy, but yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Dux Fragorius, Labienus, born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Seneca, 3749, deceased 3960. Virginia, 3853, diseased 3960. 3704, diseased 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Ceridra, the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light year 3960.
バージニアアポ
残酷な犠牲を
They lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Furious' fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars to the hero yet to come. Alright, let's go over here now. Labate for the demigods. Read the inscription. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3961. Aglaia, the demigod of romance, 3960 born, light calendar, deceased 4029. Castries, the demigod of death, born light calendar blank, deceased light calendar 4123. Maidemos, the demigod of strife, born light calendar 4071, deceased light calendar 4284. Tribios, the demigod of passage, born light calendar 3720. The last piece of her deceased in light calendar 4295. Cyphera, the demigod of trickery, born light calendar 3942, deceased light calendar 4534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of reason, born light calendar 4065, deceased light calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, demigod of sky, born light calendar 4297, deceased light calendar 4602. And at the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Helectra, demigod of ocean, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar blank.
アグライア
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like a futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering.
亡者への追悼
この歌声
ファジェイナの蜜露に潤された
She will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her missions.
この旧世界の母妃はセイレーンの元凶をつなぎ止める怒りであり、ヘレクトラが自分を縛るために刻んだ印でもあ
It
る。
is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphoris itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism, an epic staged with shadows and echoes.
その手でその幻を打ち砕いてください。それは
This shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphoris and the entire cosmos.
監獄長は時期に目覚め、
Okay.
囚人の自由を手に入れ、
Oh, we're breaking the epitaph.
最後の処刑場へ向かい、
Oh, is that leading us into the vortex of Genesis?
それとも私に処刑されるのかを。
Shed all golden blood for the past.
私もこの世界もここにとどまり続ける君と二人
Alright, let's see.
その時まで
Oh my god, wow. Is that her at the end? I can see her. Ooh. I ain't gonna lie, this hits, man, this music. The last demigod, I'm here, the loneliest one. Whispers from the deep. Alright, let's see. Go forth for the hopes of humankind. Go forth for the duty of deliverance. For the faith, belief in the flame chase. I love I'm stopping every 2 seconds. And Ceridra, go forth.
Cycle. 宴はこれで終わり。ここからは君の舞台だ。
The vortex of Genesis. Wow, that was very pretty, I must admit.
灰色の小魚、君には
Please accept my thanks.
滅びた後、ただ一人残された私は
I was the only one left in the world after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I've prayed to the light, the sea for centuries. I'm furious the sky, hoping it will reply to me.
幸い、君が約束通り来てくれたから、人々の努力も無駄にはならなかったが。いや、
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now you and I will walk towards the end of the world. The heroes have been waiting for us for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Get his ass. Come on. O prisoner of the seas, Theoros of carrying 30 million cycles of sin, slave of the erudition, show yourself. The deliverer is returned, and the time of your execution draws near. I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. I express regret towards your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigod's sacrifices were pointless, and as for the two geniuses you place such high hopes on, I ask of you now, where are they? Okay, now let's see, what's the situation here? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. Okay, let's see. Is this going to be the big reveal? Like I said earlier on, I think it's genius numbers 2 to 3, 2, 3, or 5 is my guess. An ordinary Intellitron, cut the pretense, senior society member. We have torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It is part of a primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, it's a detached part of Noos's divine corpus. Wait. So it's actually part of Noos's body. That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Aeonic system to rewrite knowledge? Wait, it actually might be number 1. Only one yeah, it is literally number 1. No way. Seriously? You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me. I wasn't expecting it to be actually Xandar. Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two rational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made me mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, the imaginary tree theory, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like a madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I've led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, where there is no return. And I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, and yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will always and forever be shackled within the cave known as aeons. And therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using quarter-zane algebraic expressions. I want to say quarter-8. I always want to say quartzane for some reason. Quarter-zane algebraic expressions, and spread my logic core over 9 bodies. So, okay, so when Xandar was about to die, basically he spread his core over 9 bodies. All to finalize my ultimate denial of news in the future and to raise my wrongs with my own hands. It's only that I just realized what that means. Yeah, Lycurgus is only one of the 9 vessels. Where are the other 8? Where are the other 8 if this guy is doing this much? What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathfinder of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth. You surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Nous. However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur. You can pile your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life of logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences for his genius, is there? It is Xandar. Fuck me. Of course I'm fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. What a dumbass, man. This guy is basically Thanos as well, I should say. I called him Ultron earlier on. No, this guy is Thanos, basically, is what he is what he's trying to say. Then within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos, a universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in this cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kaslana stated, destruction is not the process but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth after all has been reduced to ash. What a dumbass, man. The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as a tiny fish destined to be swallowed or a giant whale poised for magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra, once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade. Very cool. Such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show you my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect, and provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1, Xandar 1 Kuwabara,
ザンダーワンクワバラ
the prime mover of this universe's Alpha and Omega.
真理に怒りを抱く必要
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer.
解へと至る過程
As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
無意味なの
Alright.
神霊の慣習として私は世界の終幕に出演する
They didn't allow me to choose my team. Oh my god. As Noose's creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than they ever will.
何たるかを理解しているということ
So he literally is this. Alright, we'll bump it up to 2 times speed. This is Legacy's true form.
厄介そう
Can I not change my team, please?
汚れを払う近隣万象
That's kind of annoying that I can't change my team. At least he's weak to wind, which is good. Makes it a little bit more beneficial for my saber.
この明かりは伏せバイバー
Because I can just go for big damage.
この明かり伏せバイバ
Come on, let's go.
論理は武器ではなく
Logic is not a weapon but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you. That's fine. Oh my god, this literally is good for this one. The fact that ultimates cost HP means if he ever appears, Castries is gonna dominate his ass. Did we beat him? That felt...
全ては取ろう女子の平和
An erudition scouting at the end of the saga is simply...
計算のなりいずれ消され注釈なのです
Uh-oh.
その冷たい言い方好きじゃないわ数字の羅列で結末が決まるなら私たちの手で書き直しましょう
What just happened? Wait, what just happened?
スクリューダム
What do you think?
どう思う
If your hypothesis of Lycus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. And Miss Cyrene. Go on, maybe we're thinking about the same thing. Okay, his cognition resides in the exomyth. He's both an instigator within the experiment and an observer outside of it. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of the world.
そこが厄介なところなんだよね
I was gonna say, yeah, it's crazy.
異なる2つの時間軸に同時に
That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over of this prolonged experiment. That's why he holds his home field advantage. Yeah, I mean, he's got obviously the faster timeline that's in Amphorius and then the slowed down timeline that's in the exomyth.
あなたも私も適用できると思う
You and I should be able to manage that too if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time.
こういう時は
That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
弱点
そしてその鍵は
The key lies in memories, right?
だって
You already mentioned Kaguya and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on
単
point.
刀直入に言わせてもらうねオンパロスでのライコスの
So Nokachoche, since his thinking speed far exceeds that of a normal people with an Amphoris, we're going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuits, then command it to loop until he gives in. Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of full-on information flood. Within the amount of information exceeds his cognition pillar's capacities. Okay.
そうなればオンパロスに
That's when the parallel processing advantage gained via Forest will completely destroy him.
逆に彼を追い詰めることになる
An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for him, but for him in Amphorian time it could be millions or even billions of
彼
calculations.
は自分が記憶で作られた折に
そうすれば彼を別
Oh. Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless streak. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
お子ちゃまがまだオムニックの手のひらの上にいる
I don't think she'd refuse, so it's up to you to figure out how to execute this
分
plan.
かったよ何があったの
But I knew that as soon as I saw you, you are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
前の言葉だと
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine with me, it suits me perfectly. I can serve as a vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
だからこそあなたの運
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I am sure about one thing.
それはあなた
You're a mimetic entity born in Enforest, yet you only awakened with Kage's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
あなたの存在は彼女の記憶に依存しているってわ
That means your existence is completely attached to Kage's memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you even for a few seconds or loses her last connection with
あなたが
Enforest,
記憶域から消えてひとひらの
Oh,
手のひらにならない
shit.
かもしれない
but that's already happened, hasn't it?
だからずっと予感がしてたのね
But no wonder I've always had a weird hunch, but that also means I was right in thinking.
一緒なら
As long as Kage and I are together, we can do anything.
久しぶりね
Long time no see, Kage. Did you miss me while you were away?
私のことが恋しくなったりしなかった 私も
Same here, I've been waiting for Kage for thousands of years.
1000年間
1,000 years, sorry.
オンパロスの人
Like how everyone in Amphorest was also waiting for the Deliverer's
帰りを
return.
待っているの天才たちの計画については記憶の中の会話で知ってるわよね
I had to hide really well in a memory corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me and wait for the right opportunity.
つまり今
Which is now, the moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are
2つの
intersecting.
時間軸が交差しずっと黙っていてごめんなさいお詫びに全部が落ち着いたら
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from Kage all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over.
今は手を取り合って記憶の力で最後の一歩を踏み
Alright,
出しましょう
it's remembrance time. Come, let's defeat Lygus together.
もちろんところで
Oh?
ステージに上がる前に
Can I please do something before we go on stage?
わがままに付き合ってくれない
Oh my god, the wink, man.
受定で
There is a
私
wink.
のことを覚え今の私の手
Are my hands pretty
本
now?
当に不思議な感じねなんだかいくつもあなたはどう
What about you, Kage? What did we feel when we touched each other?
本当嬉しいわ
That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right?
この瞬間の気を大切に
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. These memories will still leave traces of their
だ
existence.
からもし記憶の中の景色がぼやけてしまったら
If the view in your memory ever goes
その手
fuzzy,
を伸ば
just reach out and touch
ま
it.
るで寝る前に一緒に物語を読んだあのいくつもの夜のように
Sharpens the outline of memory and restores its power to nourish the spirit.
これから私はこの力と一緒にあなた
I'll
の
carry this
そばを
power from with me, and for a little while I must part for a meal as we step into the long cycles of this world.
私を
Give me your blessings, Kage, and then let that bright future be as we have written.
じゃあ任せたわね
「 Okay. Wait. They're going in. It's just a time loop. What is she planning on achieving with this, though? Dude, the book is gonna end at some point.
どんな劇でも一度舞台に上がったらもう観衆には戻れない。ようこそ私たちの物語へ。気分はどう？
Oh shit. Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance? You guessed it right away, as expected from someone people call the first genius. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar. An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment, stretched out to an eternity, just like Kaslana will. Yet all I need to do is wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and to the bottomless abyss. Now I'm a pink bug. My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not going to solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. That's why we never wanted to do that in the first place. Guys, I just don't understand. Speed dial polka. That's all I'm saying. I love how my answer to all of the problems here have literally just been speed dial polka. Because I know she'll be just here in a second aura forming. I shall answer your confusion purely out of respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia, the screamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place I once had as prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect with their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they are able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made that use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream, after adding in the catalysts of the harmony and remembrance, that is. Is that how you walked into my prison cell, using the same principles? I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while Kage and Miss Irene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to, and I'm also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo spread, or conversation can last for a long, long time. I'm the best at listening stories, you know? A brainstorm, I like it, and it's against 2 against 1, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a second. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many fays can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one, go overturn the Aranova. In that case, go swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. Alright, it's time. Name Mythos, name Logos. God of Engines. Alright. I wasn't expecting to submit a core flame in this part, but let's go.
使命を果た
You
し
have completed your duty.
じきに新たな黎明が訪れる。君はとっくに
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my
私の
mind.
心から出て行ってくれ。そうか。
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold yourself for self one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come.
さあ、
So go. Go and swim towards the ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
これは
Is this
あの小さな
a page of that sidekick's book? I commanded her to give this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
一体何が書かれている？記憶。
Memories, lifelike memories.
1000年前、あの血塗られ
That
た
sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary.
その中に
I saw within that notebook
記されていたのだ。これがあの救世主の歩んで恋愛の人たち
people from beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into light crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
では聞かせてもらおう。
Do your best, but if your chatter gets too boring or if I deem it offensive, then law will come forever beyond your reach.
きっと満足してもらえるわ。
After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown. Oh, are we gonna actually go back in like time?
救世主の生徒か。これは
Oh my god, we're at a space station.
ここはあの子が星の海で最初に降り立った駅。
Just think of it as a supersized Grove of Epiphany. That's true.
ほう、あの魔女の縄張りということか。見て、あそこ。ちょうどか聞いてみて。
Let's go and think what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths. Well,
なんというか。
it's Mini Herta.
この宇宙
Fuck, Sarita is shorter than Mini Herta, man. Fuck me, what have they done with her?
でも請求列車に乗ってもう少し行けば二駅もしないうちに銀河はとても広くて
The cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns, but none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless, break a leg, and remember to send an update or two to Asta when you get some downtime.
だが彼らは血と炎による征服よ。マダムヘルタとスクリューガムは
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
大きな身分でありながら神のしもべに過ぎないというのか。いいえ。その
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created that god, but I don't really know all the details about that.
それじゃあ
I guess we're gonna go to Belobog next.
次の場所はオンパロスと似てるところが。
I mean, yeah, I guess it has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
ヤリーロ6なんだけど
The star name is Jirulus 6. The name sounds so cool. Belobog sounds better.
カイザーと同じような立場にいるこの世界には見た目だけで言ったら
I was gonna say, she doesn't look... Lady, you don't look much older either, man.
兵器か
Fucking hell. Dude,
違うわ
she's... Sarita is tiny,
あな
man.
たたちのおかげで無事に危機を乗り越えられた。
この世界は
The world was sealed beneath the sky, just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
そのカンパニーという彼らは富の流
There are many more such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all work on roads different from the destruction.
話を戻詭弁だな
That cannot be true. The IPC would have never grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but unwilling to bread, it grew so fat on gory oppression and... I mean, they're not wrong. She's not wrong necessarily. I do agree with that. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare look down upon us.
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど、たとえ
Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will come.
ベロブルグの人たち残念ながら銀河の秩序はとうに定められているオンパロス
We know Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among stars.
秩序といえばさ一緒に
I guess we're going to the Xian Shou Luafu next. Where are we going? There we go. I was looking for it. I'm not using my mouse to turn around, so I was like, where is it?
次の世界は夢の底の物語。おお、
Oh no, we're going Penapony. I guess we ignored Shinsho.
ここはピノコニーっていう名前。そしてあの子が詳しく聞かせてくれ。頭に羽を生やしているあのものに。
That man has wings on his head, man. Fucking hell.
ホテルレバリーの景色を
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time, Kaguya. I'll just be a traveler when I come back here again, so perhaps through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
すべてのそんな中、目の前の彼は
しかし
Yet the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in search of my paradise.
あの子に
どうやら、美しい
That's right, the people chose to wake up at the end. You can see tomorrow when drowning in
こ
sweet
の人
dreams.
物が編んだ法には、神とその創造物の居場所しかなく、
Yet the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
あなたなら壊滅が約束し、リュクレゴスの狡猾さはよく知っている。
I've seen enough, take me back. Alright, let's continue on.
正面突破から両翼。それじゃあ、
One last scene, where are we going?
この景色、綺麗でしょ。
That's our
これがオン
Amphoreus.
パラスよ。
Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
私たちは神に設計された存在。今はまだ本物の生命体とは呼べない
Okay.
さ。
Will you really renounce the heroes in the world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator, including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the Destruction to have their wish?
お前の狙いはお見通し。
I know what you want to do, sidekick. I love how she's calling Siren
あの
sidekick.
救世主の思い出で僕を揺さぶり。
To influence me and tilt the scales of law towards her and the two geniuses? I mean, it's pretty obvious.
心も読めずに、法をどちら
I've
に
decided
渡
on
すか
Law's
は
final
もう
destination.
決め
However,
て
before I
ある。
move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me the sidekick. Throughout a trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean? I guess that's where it is.
海、汝は
You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. So I guess now we're going to, I assume, Scale Gorge? Probably Scale Gorge. Who will own the divine authority of law?
誰にもなんだと。このオンパラス
I am the law. Why would I give my imperial crown to others? Both the deliverer and Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. What exactly did you see in the trial? I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros speak of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. One rule change for the life of one demigod. You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices. I'm determined for Amphoreus to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars. So she killed 500 demigods. I wonder if each one made a change. There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphoreus' revolution. Ever since the flame chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysosers to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquest. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did. Go to any library I built. Go to listen to any rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquest brought to this world. I restored Okema's might and allowed mortals and Chrysosers to face each other as equals in council. United humankind to save themselves and started a flame chase here. That's what the Imperator has done in the glorious life. Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time for pointless debates. There's only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. I will herself. Either sacrifice yourself for the conquest or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
これがその生涯の幕を下ろす直前にして祭壇に上がる瞬間
Just as she promised her compatriots before her very first. Her compatriots, follow me and we'll seize fate's reigns.
カイザーは死んだ。ある者は言う。
Which meant the imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law.
死をめぐる諸説は尽きることがない。
The imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together.
なりませんカイザー
Oh shit.
この時身でありながら前線に出抜かれるな
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they
カイ
surrendered?
ザーの名を聞くや否や遁走し
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The golden cocoon pass is now in the first legion's hands.
第三軍団が先日
They just need a few more days.
ゼロです
They have no way out, no reinforcements, no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you. Then seize our frontal assaults and shouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into Tredos plains before parting out. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield? Stupid? No, they are the wisest of all of Georios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt with us, and crown myself with the Glot-slaying wreath.
カイザー運命の三層殿より書状です
Tell the commanding officers to not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. Those dying pests will bring out every idea from their brains for their short-sighted gain. I'm inferior to them in that regard. Unfortunately, they also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of them first will judge our actions.
各軍
カイザー、なぜ私たちは出征の名簿に載っていないのでしょう。
Fuck me, Galeriot sounds so young in that voice.
必ず敗北する戦い
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears. Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphoris. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Man, it's the Sarita is very cool, I will say. I wish we had more of her, but still. News returning on a fantastical train, I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of the discussion. As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase or as a tyrant? I would rather be forgotten than defined. Because the law can neither be eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Fuck. Now I have shattered the greatest law of Amphoreus. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you've killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you've finally found your own law. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care.
自身の
Freedom, liberty, the tyrant is dead. Go shout this news. My people, my fellow idlers, do not panic. Stand your ground. That Super has paid for our mission with her life.
僕の堺に
People once cheered for my son, now cheer for my fall. No matter, I'm fond of applause. I see the cosmos,
見える
the battlefield I cannot reach.
の輪廻で必
The stars will hear my legion's war drums, hear the name of the great imperator.
ずコンパロスのヘリドランカイザーが自らの命とあるいは
Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she's
カ
played.
イザーの死はオクヘイマを両者が争ったあらゆる場所で
It was the name borne by Okema's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
だがこの
But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze cast far away, the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries.
天と地を分かつ海
In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests or representing the millions of...
そのどちらでもなかった
It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, desiccated by light and shadow, in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
不思議なまるで
They looked like the stars in the night sky ablaze. Scale Gorge, of course it was.
ページから
At least it makes sense.
海が
Emerged in an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single tray of corruption.
これがゲリュドラエレクトラ我が進化よ侵食
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I've seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart.
だからこそ褒美としてエレクトラ
You have done your duties as my blade. The prophecy has now made it to its final decree on the road I went to interrupt. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars.
それでもカイザーが約束をたがカイザーが進化
This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject. So,
かつての私
when I was still a fish in the ocean, I was found so genuine swimming through the waters.
やがて丘へ上がると
Every land dweller wore a mask in their life, so I too donned a costume and tried to find my role in the shadow.
囚われてしまったまだわからないか
Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland, nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end.
自分が今
But I know one thing right now.
魚が身を
A fish is simply a fish, and she can never leave the ocean she's in.
私たちもまた
But whether under the ocean or on land, we're two prisoners who can never escape this cave.
洞窟の
You can
外
still look outside the cave and see the stars.
星々の輝きを仰ぐ
それにしてもこの実験でも
Damn. I have to admit, the 12 factors emulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
どうするの
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
お断りいたします
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
なんか伝わってない
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgot?
着物の労働のサイ
Okay,
ズに
finally, fair enough. Somebody's actually pulled out the polka card somehow.
敵として片付けられたくなかったら
You wouldn't want her to consider 8 other clones as cancer within the erudition and chop them all up, I pity.
皆さんの推論結果は
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation.
黄金兵たちが
Listen, my peers, why don't you look beyond this world just as the Christ sirs did? Reevaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Aeons. Amphoreus is not a place where 3 parts entangle, but where 3 parts fight to the death.
を用いて私
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that
記憶とそ
the Remembrance and their children might have taken the opportunity to join the fray as well? You gotta be joking me, man. Lads.
ああ黙ったのはそれが答えだから
It's the answer.
永遠鏡で海を割る前彼女が言った最後の言葉はよく考えられた質問だけど答えは簡単
Oh. Who is she talking to? Danhang?
違う
She is talking to Danhang. Oh my god.
正解だ
That's correct.
これで確
And
信
now I'm sure. You're not Mansa. Did Anand just call her dumb? did Indirectly did he just call Mark7 just dumb? I'll only warn you once, leave her body now. How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's actually a very good shout. I didn't think about that. It wasn't part of the plan. But fair enough. Wow. Okay, so that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That entire section, story itself was fucking unbelievable. I really liked it. I actually really liked it. Overall, I mean, it did what it needed to do, to be honest. I mean, it did exactly what it needed to do in terms of just, you know, ensuring that, you know, psychologically, you know, getting to... It subverted expectations, for one, in my opinion. It subverted the expectations of the story really well, in my personal opinion. Of course, you know, at the end of the day, that is something that I wanted to see from the game, and from the storytelling, because to be honest, it would have been very predictable if it would just been, oh, you know, start from fresh, go from the very beginning, you negotiate, figure out stuff and all that sort of stuff. But they gave us a more of a dimension to Ceridra and Hycillans both. They gave them a little bit more character, gave them a little bit more intelligence than what I was personally expecting them to give them, to be quite honest. Partially helped by the fact that Lygus was going up a notch as well, and, you know, actually being a part of the story. I will say I'm fairly surprised by Lygus's actual identity. I wasn't expecting it to be Xandar. I knew it was a Genius Society member. Wasn't expecting it to be Xandar necessarily, purely because it was just... I didn't expect the creator of Noose himself to be it, but, you know, retrospectively looking at what it is and the direction of how they handled the reasoning, makes sense. I'm still interested to see the whole situation with Evernight, March 7th, and the Remembrance Gang. What are their plans? It seems like Evernight does not want to get involved in any way, shape, or form in that sense. Or Evernight wants to kind of help go against the Remembrance in a way, sort of, which is going to be very interesting to say the least as well. Overall, I'm very excited to see where the story is going to go. I mean, the next time the story is going to get a update, I don't know. Well, 3.6 should be at the end of September. Actually, no, I'll still be here. I'll be actually here to do it, and we'll be able to stream it. But after that, of course, 3.7, when Cyrene comes out, it's going to be very interesting because I'm going to be back home, of course. So we'll see how that goes and everything. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to take a break, relax a little bit. We did a very long stream today, of course, as well. But I will probably do something for this as well and see if I can get something up, of course, as well. But I appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure entirely what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might be live a little bit later because I think... What time is Gamescom? I'm going to be watching Gamescom with some homies as well. So I might not be live for it. It starts at 7 p.m. BST. So depending on it, we'll start be live later afterwards, maybe, for an hour or so, and we'll probably do some shenanigans. I don't know how long Gamescom is gonna go for, but I'll be with the homies to watch it, so might not watch it live, but we'll probably come back and play Genshin or something. Maybe I'll see, or I might at least record a reaction video for that, and then maybe we'll stream on Wednesday. We'll see. Again, I'm not sure entirely. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys have a lovely rest of your day. We'll talk about the story in a separate stream as well, and maybe I'll make a video. We'll talk about that and see what that does. But yeah, appreciate all of you for tuning in. Catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy, everybody. Ciao. Good night.